Hello, hello, friends. Good to see everyone today. Happy Monday to you. It's Monday. Time to check out some dailies. Time to do the thing. Oh, I will fully admit, coming on today, I am pretty much toast. Been shoveling snow for the last couple days, and we're still not done. And I say shoveling snow. It's really ice. It's ice blocks. Blocks of ice that we're shoveling and trying to get out of here. So it's kind of rough. It's been kind of rough. But we're making do. So trying to get through all of this and have enough energy left for doing stuff tonight. And so that's the plan. So if you're new to Monday nights on the Lead Pencil stream, we take the time to do some practice. We do some try to get our best times on race B and C that we can in one night. We do some live lap guides for both race B and C, and then if we can, we get some time into to get some races in. I have an individual here.
Did you pay for this?
Did I pay for what?
This.
What is this?
This. Yeah. Car.
The car? I did pay for the car, yeah.
How is it?
I think it was $450,000.
Well, you have to pay more for that because you're illegal.
I'm illegal? Why am I illegal?
You broke the law. You got too many penalties.
I got too many penalties?
An hour penalty now.
An hour penalty? That's definitely going to make me lose a race.
No, you're going to win. They have an hour penalty too because they also broke the law.
Oh. Well, it just seems like a long time to wait then. Why are we talking about this?
But you didn't pay.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome my third born to the stream. he's Enzo the Dragon in our intermission screen. And he's the bear. And anyone else? Timmy. Oh yeah, this is the bear. Yeah. So if you know the intermission screen, that's the one who's in here. Let's see. Okay. And I was looking at. I just wanted to change the color of my wheels, I think.
Make them blue.
Where's the wheel color thing? Is that?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the green. Too much green, I think. Green needs to be more of an accent color here.
What is your thing? Yeah, the pencil thing's wrong.
You're the wrong color.
I'm saying look behind you.
Oh yeah, I changed it up a little bit. Is that okay? I can change the color of the lead pencil sign if I want to. It's totally legal. It's legal.
No, it's not.
Oh dear. This was totally unplanned, by the way. I had no idea he was going to come down and do this and interrupt me.
You're illegal.
Whatever.
You're using my controller. You gotta be kidding.
You know, I don't care. We have lots of controllers. All right. Anyway, I don't know. Where's the wheels? Paint. Wheels. There we go.
Make them purple.
Let's see. Kind of like that blue. Yeah, I want that blue. No, not purple. And then I think that one part. Oops. And we'll do. Then we'll do.
Even drew.
It's here. No, is it Windows?
No.
No. No. Body 2?
What did that do?
No, it's not body 2. Is it just body? No, it's not. What is that part? Obviously not that. How do we get that part?
We're dead.
Should have done this before, huh?
Because you're illegal.
Okay, it's Windows. It's Windows. We're crying out loud. It's Windows, everybody. Colors. Okay, I haven't done my typical hello to everybody, so let's do that real quick.
Why you're illegal?
Oh, is that why I'm illegal?
Mm-hmm.
Wiggle Quick gets P1. He says, I am in. TC Blankenship P2. Berube with the 2000 burger in P3. Definitely need the assistance at Interlagos. Okay, it's coming. Chris Wood in P4. 4 plays energy to you. Drones in P5 with the cone bread out. Viking, good to see you. And Drones, everybody. Ramboy, good to see you. Dre 5000, hello to you as well. Edward E, great to see you. And Nate, thank you for the 2K subs. Yeah, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Congrats. Chris Wood, driving and in lurk mode. Same with the snow for drones, yeah. Oh, you got it, Edward. I'll do it as often as I can. Trent Robinson, good to see you, man. I'll try to avoid the pens. My boy's right. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Is the Lambo the best option for B? That's what I was using too. So I mean, I just looked at the leaderboard and saw that I mean, it's one of the many on the leaderboard. So I think there's several options that you could use, but I think I'm feeling the Lambo today. Polly, good to see you, man. And Steven Sills, a member of the Stud Club for 6 months. That is stellar. Thank you for your support, friend. It means a bunch. Really does. I've needed to redesign my general car color schemes. I tend to go with too vibrant colors. Okay, interesting. Trent says, I can't wait to have kids, man. Okay, well, one day the Lord will bless you with it. I'm sure. I have 4. They're plenty. Hey, lad, what's your PSN? I want to see your liveries. Well, most of my liveries are done by Aussie Pug. So a few of them that I use are mine. This is one that was mine. But that's my lead. That's the lead pencil 2017. That's my PSN. I always get lost in the livery editor too, trying to move decals around when you have a ton already. Yeah, for sure. Some trip. Okay. Zamora, good to see you. Yeah, the R8 is there. So I mean that's an option as well. I'm just more comfortable with the Lambo between the two of them, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's very shiny. It's a very shiny car. Shiny car. All right. And 911s. I did see there were quite a few 911s. So I think you have probably 5, 6 cars that you can probably choose from that are going to be very competitive. Thank you, Sai. Appreciate it, friend. Yeah, 2000 is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Really is. So be on the lookout. I want to set up a celebration race for 2,000 subs. Want to do group 1 at Saint Croix and kind of do like an hour to hour and a half long race, including a qualifier, that sort of thing. Kind of want to take it a little serious, but have a lot of fun with it too. I'm debating, I might even put BOP off. I might even allow some tuning, at least downforce, I think. Downforce tuning to deal with, top speed and things like that. So be on the lookout on YouTube posts, Discord. I'm gonna see how many people would be able to come. If there are enough people, I'll do it twice with folks. So I'd love to hang with you all in that way. Nice, Mazda. That's good. Yeah, I think that's a good plan to have an alt account. It's a great way to have less pressure. I did see an RCZ high up in the leaderboard also. So I won't call you crazy for that reason. Yeah, yeah, it'll be fun, and it's I have a I have an amount of laps decided already. I've done some math that it has to do with burgers, and I'd love to explain that to you once we get closer to the day. So I'll have to set a date, and I'll have to get everybody out there who's, at least interested to sign up in some way because I want to make it an event, a real event. I was your number 2 most watched? Shoot, man. Thank you, bud. The MRs are good at Lagos, yeah. Taught me how to tune the whip. Yeah, well, you have so Race C only has the older Group 2 cars. None of the modern ones are available. 2000 burger, no pickles, please. Hey, Ariel, good to see you, man. Good to see you, friend. Okay. This is not on yet. There we go. Thank you, Arrow. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, so I think we hit it. We hit it after the stream on Saturday. Like sometime between Saturday and Sunday, I think we ended up hitting it, which was pretty cool. Racing hard tires. I do like me some Interlagos. Tough track, but quite a bit of fun as well. Yeah, so you're looking at the leaderboard here. I'll make it bigger so you guys can see it. Yeah, so R8 in top spot. Right? Yeah. And then you got the Huracan. Holy cow, Bella with the second fastest time in the world. That girl is crazy. Then you got a Beetle. There's the Peugeot. There's 911. And then it's 911, Audi, Huracan. There's another Peugeot. There's a Ferrari sprinkled in. A couple Ferraris now. One M6. That's our first FR. There. Newer Ferrari. Paranouv, good to see you, man. Oops. I don't think I loaded the ghost. Alright, let's follow Bella. She's cracked, all right. Oop, that was late. Racing hards. Racing hard tires. Oh, don't you do that, dang pedal. Saw a flutter on my throttle pedal there. Three more likes for a 30 burger. Lower there. Easy does it. Naturally aspirated. BL, hello, hello. You're so much better at this in F1? Yeah. It's a 30 burger. Holy cow. I didn't do anything yet. I got 30 likes. You guys are insane. Yeah.
Be illegal.
Why am I going to be illegal now?
Wait, it won't be illegal.
Oh.
You spin out, that's illegal.
If I spin out, that's illegal?
Yeah.
If I do what? Well, yeah, obviously if I get a penalty, that's illegal.
Now you have to pay twice.
Oh, there goes the car. Yeah, I understand. You know, I love talking with you.
Yeah, I think you're illegal.
You're awesome, both of you. But I probably can't talk to you and race at the same time.
Okay, there's only one thing you have to do is that just the turn.
Okay. Hey, Slow, good to see you, man. I'm okay. I'm sore. I've had 2 days of shoveling. No, slow down, you dummy. Oh, it's totally missing the breaking point there. Yes, we had snow. 2 days. Yeah, we're in Maryland. We just got crushed with this superstorm. It was huge. It spanned like half the stinking country. So it dumped on us for over 24 hours. And it's still there. I really didn't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zamora, you're in the same line of fire as we are, I'm sure. Most things hurt right now. Lift with your legs, not your back. It's just the stinking ice. It's 4 inches thick in some places. It's killing me. "17 inches of snow." Yeah, we had about 4 inches of snow and 4 inches of ice. My kids had fun though. They're light enough that they could stand on top of it and for the most part not fall through.
Yeah, there are weight points. No one can hear me.
And they can definitely sled on top of it.
We got without breaking the ice.
Okay, this is working better so far. Little wild on the entrance there, but not the worst. Yes, I had to break the ice to be able to get into most of the cars. Ooh, it does handle just about full throttle going through there. It's pretty cool. Almost a really good exit. Got too much of the curb.
I have fire tires. Woo!
Is that right, Mazda? That'd be sweet.
Yeah, sorry, the ghost got way ahead. You just got to stop.
Excuse me. Major apologies. What's the time I'm following again? I totally forget.
31.
To 31? No way. 31. Make sure.
Yeah, it was a 31.
See.
31.
31.9. 31.9. Okay, so 31.9.
31. Yeah. 319?
No, because if we were to throw the snow, it would all fall apart. It's so dry. You can have ice ball fights, but that's a lot more dangerous. Hey, Amar, good to see you, man. Yeah, out of the two, the R8 and the Huracan, I like the Huracan a little better. Kind of a wild entrance again. Oli, good to see you. Stiggy Moss, great to see you. Oh, is that right? Wow. I didn't think about that with the view. Blast. Oh, we missed that inner curb completely. Jerk car. It does show off the liveries. It is good for streaming. Good for the viewers. I didn't turn correctly there. I'm gonna go wide. Whew. SPC, good to see you, man. Wee! Oh no! Yeah, I thought so. That's gonna kill this lap and the next one. I'm gonna restart. Ooh, nice rotation on exit there. These hards are a little hard to get used to, I'm feeling. 40 burger, are you kidding me? 40 likes? I've been going for half an hour. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, Ziggy Moss, thank you, man. Not too much time lost there with that little slip. I thought I could save it. Those first quick corners are critical for, yeah. The Senna corners, right? Turn 1, turn 2. Oh dear. Okay, outlap. It's an outlap. Thank you, Philness. How you doing, friend? Polly, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate that, man. The question you have, do you think they will put actual tire temps in GT8? I don't know. Because I've heard them say, you know, they know GT7, the makers, that is. Kaz, you know, he said GT7 isn't ACC, it's not LMU, and they're not trying to be those games. And so they may always keep that kind of information in the background, but not necessarily display it for us. That's a surprising sense of deja vu right there I just had. I think I need a little drink. This is almost gone. That's empty. Okay. Maybe what we need is a fresh one. Because that one was almost gone when I brought it down. So I brought this back up right here. Celsius orange. Sparkling orange. Mmm. That's good. Yeah, I hear you, Mazda. I hear you. I feel similarly. If the game is calculating that, and in real life you'd be able to see that, then let's see that, you know? Let's see it. I'd like to see it. Okay, slow. That's actually giving me a pen. That's great. I have driven the Audi all of like 3 times total, probably. Oh, the Celsius orange is definitely sponsored. Okay. Just like your coffees. Oh, got a little shimmy shimmy shake down the hill there. Yeah, you definitely have to watch out, especially on Facebook, what battles you might end up in. I leave it all alone. Blair, what's going on, friend? Good to see you, bud. Oh, it's way late on the brakes. Very unkind, says BL. Is that right, Slow? Yeah, it's just not one that I usually have on my radar for Group 3. Birthday reminders. Ooh, yeah, got some good rotation on entrance there. That was beautiful. $32.9, $32.9. That's got to be pretty good. Film that says, yeah, I'm not touching Facebook. Well, I'll be. Yeah, definitely some time in there. Let me see. I'll give it a little bit longer. Might be able to shave another another tenth off. I'm sorry, drones. You saw how many times I spun to start, right? That wasn't that easy. I give it to you raw and unfiltered on Mondays. I spun like a dozen times before I got that time. Come on. I did, exactly. Hey, Daniel, good to see you, bud. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, Trent. It's rough back there. Yeah, I definitely say the tires are not up to temp for lap 1. It's just no good. Things that do it on lap 2 just won't do it on lap 1. Yeah, because I don't think GT7's trying to do that. I don't think GT7's trying to be like that. GT7 is trying to be the most accessible sim racing game, and they're succeeding at it. They've succeeded. They've won in that department. That's good, drones. That's good. It's close. Very close. Sven, what's up, bud? Hello there. Yeah, it's pushing too much that time. Come on, car. All right, we'll stay on the outside. Get a run here. Because, yeah, we definitely got another 10th at least. Steven Seals. That was dangerous. Not the best there. Ah, not quite. There's the rotation. All right, let's try that again. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, bud. That's more like it. Did we do enough? Not really, no. right, let's reset the temps here. Oh, I think is the 100 burger not there? It's a 50 burger. Oh my goodness. 50 likes. 100 burger is there. It's at the end. It's at the very end, bottom right. All pretty and white. Thank you, Lamons. Oh, appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Steak for one. Instead of a burger, it's a filet mignon. There you go. Yeah, I know. You're tired. The tires are not happy. Oh, yes. Let's do this. With no lead penalty showing up. You're right about that. All right, let's get a run here. Here we go. Little miss there. It's a bummer. And yeah, we're gonna go off. That little miscalculation. At least a 0.8. Come on. At least a 0.8. I feel a 0.8. I really do. Track limits. We definitely exceeded them that time. Thank you, Ramboy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that top 250 in the world came quick this time. Don't do it. Okay, up the hill we go. Very good speed. MDG, good to see you, friend. Take it nice and wide. Could have been better. Yeah, we'll be at Suzuka later on. Too late. Oh man, I think I went wide there. Stupid. Yep. A 1 second. I guess you would get an advantage if you went that wide. You're really trying to get a run. The tires are racing hards for this one. Just making it a bit slidey, I'll give it that. Is that right, Oli? Yeah, I find this one easier to rev out fourth. Tires aren't ready for that. They're in the 70s. You can't do that yet. We got a little slidey there, but I think we're okay. I think we're still in line with where we want to be. The new optimal line. Actually, you just gained 2/10. I was gonna say, if that beats my time, I'm gonna crack up. Yeah, I like the looseness of the Lamborghini. Overshot. Push too much. All right, we're not going to go too much longer on this. That was actually quite quick. Nice. First lap, that's pretty crazy. I'm gonna try and stay to the left. That was all pretty good. Don't eat yellow snow. That's really good advice. All right, let's hang it on the outside this time. Mmm. Try again. Tires are almost finished, though. I don't think after 4 laps it gets any better. Too much. Yeah. Alright, one more little session. One more little session. Oh, he made it home very good. Feed that boy some dinner. Low exit. Late on the throttle there. Yeah, the gearing suits it as well. A long first gear. A lot of people will exit in first gear and benefit greatly from that. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Nuts. Nut bunnies. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm pretty happy. I mean, I got a lot of consistent load times. Even after I got the 32.9, I got the 32.9 a couple more times also. So not happiest, but +5 to the rear there, Mr. Grimes. Okay. So player beat my time, you punk. Yeah, 263 in the world, not too bad, but I feel like that is a false. I mean, granted, I'm less than a second off the top time, so that's pretty good. SD, good to see you, man. Thank you, Paranu. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, want to say the replay? Awesome, Brian Fox. So glad that that you've been able to get a benefit from it. You got another lap guide coming right around the corner here. It's on the way. Yeah, lap guide incoming. Let me take care of a little picture. Yeah, let me take care of a picture for thumbnail. Also gotta delete a couple of the lap times from last week, I think. Delete. 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 Okay. Noob says, I can smell the 60 bird. Does it smell good? Where should we put the picture? Let's put it at... Oh, I forgot about that, SD. Yeah. Okay. Brian Fox with the 10. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that, bud. That means a ton. And we'll throw up a stud emoji for Mr. Brian Fox. be warm already. Yeah, we did that. We did that. I think we're good. Ooh, yeah. Okay. LG, race B. Picture number 1. Sorry, for those who don't know, I take pictures for the thumbnails now because I try to get the lamp guide out as soon as possible. And kind of the only way to do that is to get this stuff knocked out right now. Otherwise, I'd be up until like 2 a.m. And I'm not all about that. All right, lap guide incoming. Here we go. Going too fast for my own good. To P3. Wow, SD. That's a roller coaster of an experience there. All right, let's get out there. I know I'm on fire. Just let me finish this video. All right, 1 second here, friends, as I get this set up. All right, very cool. All right, ready to go here now. So, let's talk about Interlagos, Brazil. Fantastic track. Now, if you take a look at the, we'll call it, call it that last bit of sector there. You have lots of turns that are way beyond 90 degrees, and they're back to back to back, just like that. So one of the big things about this track is knowing when and where to sacrifice speed, and then where to actually be, we'll say, just mashing it out and flooring it. So the first sequence right here is an example of knowing when to sacrifice speed, knowing when to be at your slowest, and then knowing when to accelerate out in the most efficient way possible. Okay, so let's look at the first sequence here, just like this. Yeah, so we have a big braking zone coming up from the long straight right here. Okay, and you'll notice here that we have a nice wide entrance that then tightens at the very end, and then you're trying to straighten this exit as much as possible. Now, it clearly is not possible to really straighten it, but you're trying to make it as straight as possible. And the whole objective is to be on the gas almost fully all the way throughout this part here. Now, what this visualizer doesn't show is that right in this part right here, you have the beginning of the long left-hander that's coming up, right? So that's the main difference with what the visualizer is showing. But that's really the objective. Now, the way to get an exit through here that is nearly full throttle with no lift is where are you going to be at your slowest, and that's going to be right here. Okay, so we're talking about the break point in a minute, but that's really the key element to this is being at your slowest right here. You really have to wait and be very patient, especially from this point of the corner to here. And once you get the car at this slowest point, make sure the car is pointed out this direction. Get on the throttle, come out, and then exit all the way out. So let's look at that sequence on the actual track. So right here, you know, it may be tempting to back this braking point up and be, you know, a little bit just after the 100. I'm finding that if I need to be a little bit closer to the 50, okay? So I'm trying to be as close to this part right here. This is what I'm trying to do. The reason for that is because it's a late turn in, and you are taking extra distance with the wider turn in to decelerate. So that means you can begin braking later. Oh, this isn't even the right screen here, is it? There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's what we're trying to do right there. That's how that looks, okay? Now, you know, if you find that you cannot brake this late and make the apex, which is really critical to do, then go ahead and back it up. But really, what you're going to find in this whole this whole track is it is a late braking, trail braking exercise. Almost the entire track is, okay? So that's really going to be the key. If you're not very good at trail braking, then you're probably going to struggle at this course at getting a really good time, okay? So let's then watch this line for a moment as we come through here. You're braking in a straight line all the way through here. Turn with this as you get to the bridge there. You just passed the bridge, see that? Okay, you're down to second. And I think in most cars, you're going to want to go all the way down to first, because this is the slowest point. Your slowest point is right here, okay? Now, what's really effective in order to make this corner work is when you get on the throttle right here, don't straighten right now. You don't want to make this a curb-to-curb sequence. You actually want to turn the car a little bit more to the left, okay? Get the car over, pointed towards those white trucks in the distance, the big trucks in the distance. And then, you know, we talk about weight transfer. It's time to get the weight transferred in a hurry. So a quick yank of the steering over to the right. You should be in second by now. And then you really do want to be cutting as much of this corner as the game allows, which is about that much without getting a pen. You may want to shift up to third. You also may want to lift a little bit. This car is quite planted as far as handling the bumps. And so you shouldn't have too much, as long as you're not steering too hard to the right. If you're in that 1 o'clock range right here, if that's where you are on the dial, that's going to work out pretty well. Your momentum will carry you out all the way over here. Try to get it so that your left tires are just like this. Now, one of the things, what's really easy to do here is you end up going too wide to the right. So really try, as you're full throttle through here, really try to keep the car on the curb as long as you can. Don't over-rotate the steering. That's something you want to avoid, but that's really what you're trying to go for, okay? All right, so these are racing hard tires, right? So some of our braking points, if we're used to a medium or soft compound here, some of our braking points might be a little bit jacked up. So I'm finding that, you know, when sometimes I can push this and actually brake much closer to that escape road right just ahead, I'm really trying to brake probably just as I get to the 100 here, and no later than that. If I'm doing it later than that, I'm going to overshoot the corner. Okay. What we're trying to do on the actual on the visualizer here, as we see it, is not like that. So this is a corner that's just beyond 90 degrees. And so how we take this fast is we get the bulk of the turn done before we get to the apex. So it's a slight late apex, apexing right here, not mid-corner, but here. It is rather easy to apex too soon, so you want to avoid apexing here. Make sure you apex here. Braking in a straight line. We'll talk about the turning point in a moment. Okay, and then get the car rotated. You should be at your slowest right here before mid-corner. And as you are getting to that slowest point, that's when you want to begin pressing the throttle as well. I like to enter with the Lamborghini in second gear and exit in third. And that seems to work pretty nice, I must say. Okay. All right, so let's look at that on the actual track. So braking in a straight line here, right? Turning after the 50. You're in second, okay? And then this is the trajectory that you're trying to take. So you're decelerating still all the way through this part, right? Just like that. And then right here, if I've gotten the car oriented properly, I can bump it up to third and begin applying throttle. If if I know this is kind of a scary corner for many of us. It frightens me too, trust me. If you get the two right tires onto the curbing like this, or even a little bit onto the green over to the right, it's not too bad. If you get all four tires onto the curbing here like this, that's when the car gets super unsettled, and it's pretty much not recoverable. You're going to lose time. You're going to lose time, and you might spin, to be fair. If you get all four tires onto the green, that's when you get a pen. So we definitely want to avoid that. So I would advise not really being any wider than this right here. That seems to be comfy. I would aim for this. I would aim to achieve this, because if you've done that, it means you've carried good momentum all the way through the corner, and then you can come back onto the track. Keep it tight to the left. Really get all of that curb. Okay. Now we're getting to what can be one of the really tricky portions of the whole course. So we're going to treat this as a very fast double apex, okay? I'm not going to use the visualizer on this one. Yeah, I don't have quite the right look for this sequence here. For those who are new to the visualizer, you're not familiar with it, it's a work in progress. We are using it as we can when it makes sense to, and it can help. But it's not a finished product yet, so it's not usable every time. All right, so yeah, double apex. I like for the Lamborghini, I'm revving fourth out. I sometimes forget and still shift to fifth, but whenever I've revved fourth out, I can really delay the braking. You know, sometimes with the softs and mediums, I'm passing the 50 and then hitting the brakes, but with the hards, again, I'm having to dial that brake point back a little bit further. All right, so with any double apex, the key is where are we going to be at our slowest? If you've watched these lap guides long enough, you know what the answer is. That would be good if you did. So, so we're braking, and then we're turning, getting down to third, and at times a little bit of second gear after I pass this first apex has really helped. And right at mid-corner, right here, is where you want to be at your slowest. Okay? So right about here is where you're at your slowest. Now, this corner is really tricky, because if you get full throttle right here, it's going to feel really fast, but it's probably going to take you wide. So while you do want to be on the throttle here, I want you to be really gauging where do you find yourself on the track, how is the car behaving, because you really need to clip this next apex coming up. And if you're full throttle at this point and you've carried good speed through the first apex, you're probably going to miss it, and you're probably going to go wide on the exit and then get a pen. Okay? So that then looks like this right here. And even on my fast lap, I am lifting, I'm feathering the throttle through this entire acceleration zone because I don't want to go too wide. You can see here how this looks. Really trying to not go any wider than this here, okay? Now, at this juncture, this is the braking zone that that we're looking at right now. So let's look at that for a moment. So basically, I'm gauging it by this this long streak of tire marks on the left. And when I get to the halfway point of it, that's when I'm braking. Or from my vantage point, when my rear tire reaches the beginning of this tire streak mark, that's when I'm hitting the brakes. Now let's go ahead and look at the visualizer for this turn. Okay. Oh, we gotta be looking the other way. There we are. All right, so this turn is nearly 180 degrees. Nah, it's more like a 160. It's not that close, I guess. And here we have this quick but heavy braking zone right here on the outside of the track. And we actually want to be, this needs to be a little bit wider of an entrance. So let me fix that. Yeah, this is more the look we're going for here. All right, so this is where we're talking about how trail braking really comes into play. Because this whole, from this turning point, well, almost from the braking point, you're trail braking because you've got the weight transferred now as you're turning right. You got the weight transferred over to the left side of the car, and you're trail braking for this entire portion right here until you get to about mid-corner, and that's when you're on the throttle. And you really, you know, it may feel a little sketch to get on the throttle that soon, but it really has to have, if you're really going to get a good time, you're going to have to be on the throttle earlier, and sometimes earlier than you're even comfortable with. So that's pretty critical, okay? And then you're going to bust it out and then end up over here. And we'll talk about how we set up for the next corner in a moment. Okay, so let's look at that on the actual track then. So braking all through this portion, right? We're braking all the way through here. This is where we begin to trail brake even more. So we're like 50% brake pressure. And then from here to the apex is where we gradually lift off the brakes, get down to first, get the car to rotate, boom. And really, if you've entered properly and you end up you've ended up getting the car pointed as it should be, then you can get on the throttle now and safely make it for the next corner. Now, as we really need to talk about the next corner starting here. We're not at the braking point yet. We are at the acceleration point. And we need to set up for the next one. So the next corner really is we're going to treat it like a double apex also. That wasn't the right thing. There we go. Yeah, I need to treat this like a double apex also. This is darn near 180 degrees. It's right on the cusp of it. Okay. So as we're coming down from the previous corner, we are basically accelerating all the way until we get to the beginning of the curve, which we will, just about the beginning of the curve, which we will see in just a moment. Okay, and it's a quick dab of the brake, then quick trail brake all the way to the center of this corner. So again, the key part about any double apex is where are we at our slowest? It is at the middle of the corner, and that's pretty much a guarantee every time. Okay, thank you for subbing up there, Andy. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you so much. Welcome along. All right, so that's what we're looking for. That's really the important part here. When are you going to be at your slowest? So the tendency for a double apex, and you might find this is true for yourself as well, is to be too slow too soon. So you end up slow in this vicinity here, for example. You stomp on the brakes. See, if you do that, then let's say you're sitting in the 50 mile per hour range. Well, now you have to be at 50 miles per hour from here all the way to here. It's not fast. But if you are decelerating properly, get on the brakes, decelerating properly all the way through here, you're going from, let's say, let's make up a number, 72 to 50. You've decelerated in this area just like that. That's fast. Understand? So that's what we're trying to do. And then as soon as you're at your slowest, now it's time to get the car pointed and on the accelerator to come out, okay? So let's look at that on the actual track. So on the throttle, your momentum will carry you out just like this. And then, oops, I overshot it. And then your brake marker is just before you get to the curb ahead, okay? So that's what that looks like. All right, and then so you're on the brakes. Get the car weight transferred over to the right side. Keep it as tight as you can. And if you're on the curb some as well, that's fine. You're at mid-corner right here. This is mid-corner. So this is where, for many cars, you hop up to second. You're on the throttle now. And you know you've nailed a double apex when you're accelerating, and you're accelerating through that second apex, just like this. You tighten, you wide, you tighten, then you're wide again. That's quick. Okay, brake marker for this turn here, which is also another near 180-degree turn, is right as you're coming past the green on the right, or perhaps just as you reach near the end of the green on the left there, just above my screen. You see that? Okay, that's what you're looking at right there. For this corner, we're not going to double apex this one. We are going to late apex this sucker. Also nearly 180-degree turn. We want to come in nice and wide, braking hard and heavy for a short period, but then begin trail braking all the way through this entire section, apexing way late, getting on the throttle just after mid-corner, and planning to go a little bit wide. Now, this is where we're going to sacrifice a little bit of exit speed to set up for the next corner. So you could get on the throttle, for example, right here, okay? But what that would do is send you way out here, and it would compromise your entrance for the long left-hander that's coming up afterwards. And that left-hander is pretty critical, okay? So get on the throttle a little bit later. Plan on getting the car rotated. Make that more important. And then exit out, okay? That's what you're trying to do. On the actual track, what that looks like is braking in a straight line through this part. Turning with this this little post that's right above there. You see that? Turn with that. Downshift to first. Get the car to rotate all the way down like this. Now is when you're up to second, or if your car handles first really well, then stay in first. Accelerate out of the corner right here. You accelerate, you're still going to tighten to the apex, and then go wide. Now, this is where we were talking about where do we want the car to be at this point. So what we want is to have the car not too far over to the left in order to be able to get far enough to the right to set up for this next corner. This corner with racing hards is a real pain in the tuchus. It really is, because it feels like you should be able to go full throttle through the whole thing, and you can't. You're gonna end up too wide. So there's a couple things you can do to set up. First of all, as you come over here, you can do some short shifting. I was mixing it up pretty much every lap. Sometimes I would come down in third and I would lift and then push out in third. Sometimes I would short shift to fourth. Sometimes I would go from second to fourth right here and just go through. I don't even remember what I did on my fast lap, but that is what we were doing basically. So there's a lot of ways to make sure. Now, one of the things that is really helpful as you come through here is if you can get the left tires to just sit right here, okay? And I do mean right there. Don't put it any more over to the left, because it'll cause the car to tripod and you're going to spin almost a guarantee, okay? But if you can get it just barely here out in third, then that will help rotate the car, and that'll make you pretty rapid through here. Okay, one of the most important corners coming up, because you have the longest flat-out section in the entire course. So let's look at the visualizer for this baby. So it is a 90-degree turn, but we're going to treat this as a very late apex. And the reason we're going to do that is because with a late apex, we can get on the throttle sooner. That does mean we have to be slower sooner. So we have to be at our slowest early, like right around here. Okay, but we get the bulk of the turning done here so that we're not over-rotating the steering on exit. If you're over-rotating the steering on exit, it means you're scrubbing the fronts and you're actually scrubbing exit speed. Okay, so that's really the important aspect to that you want to avoid. So when you're braking in a straight line, then you begin to trail brake at the turn-in point. Get down in the Huracan, you get down to first briefly, get at your slowest right here, and it should be a very quick transition from brake to throttle right here. Be below, to be at your safest, be below 60 miles per hour for most cars. This car, it was tough to gauge a little bit. Sometimes I don't know, I could feel it being a little bit faster than that, but not always. Which you really don't want to be doing. You know, the cardinal sin for this turn, and any turn technically, but especially this one, don't be on the throttle after the apex. That's gonna be just, it's gonna be a killer, man. It's gonna kill your exit. You're gonna be slow the entire rest of the straightaway. So do whatever it is that you have to do to make sure that happens right here, okay, friends? All right, so on the actual track, let's look. First, we gotta look at the brake marker, right? So I am braking at the imaginary 70 board. On the right here, there is this little portion. I know it's not much, but there's this little portion of grading that you see on the right with the grass. It's kind of an exposed area, less grass there. That's what I'm using. I suppose you could also use, there is the tire marks on the far right. I don't know if you can even see that above the temperature gauge right there. Might be able to see a little bit more that way. Okay, as I'm passing that is when we can start braking a straight line through here. Okay, turn with the end of the grass right here. That's when you get down to first. Get this nice wide entrance. Up to second, this is when you're on the throttle. I will accept no later. Understand? I'm watching you. Okay? Plan to keep the steering as open as you can so that you can carry the momentum through this part. If you know that you've nailed a lap, if you know you've nailed it and it's going to be a good time, stay close to the right. If you know it's a throwaway lap, stay over to the left. I mean, the other way around. Let me say that again. If you know you've nailed a lap, go ahead and stay over to the left. Keep it tight to the left. But if you know that you haven't, if it's a throwaway lap, go ahead and stay over to the right, because you see that little hump in the distance there on the right side of the track. That hump is not on the left side. So if you go up that and then down, it gives you just that little extra boost going downhill. So you carry a little bit more speed towards the first turn. If you are starting towards the front in your race, so I mean like top 5, we talked about a break point of at the imaginary 65, 70 meter board. I want you to brake instead at about the end. Use the end of the concrete on the right there as an example. Use it as a reference. It's gonna, your brake point, depending on where exactly you're starting, is gonna be in between this and the beginning of the grass right here. Okay, so that's what we're looking for if you're starting towards the front in the first lap. All right, that's turn 1 guide, lap 1 guide, and a whole lap guide, all wrapped into one. All right, what I missed from you all. So I went super locked in there. Mike number 5 said hi. Saragon said hi. Ozzy Pug said hi. Fierce Oxide, good to see you. We got a 60 burger while I was doing that. Holy cow. No, no race C yet, Saragon. Andy subbed up. Got our subs out. Very nice. Bobby B, good to see you, man. Bobby's been using the NSX. Ah, you've been doing it in the manu. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool to take your manu car to other places. That's Gallo's car. He loves that car. Oh, thank you, drones. Use that reference. Okay. From 9th. All right. Very cool, Bobby. Good stuff. Some double heads. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, I keep doing this. My fault. There we go. Is that better? That's better, isn't it? I was cloned. Appreciate you guys. You're always dealing with my craziness and my antics. That was a long lap guide. That was 25 minutes of lap guide. No wonder I got tired. Okay. Now we got to head over to Suzuka. Specified car. Yeah. All right. So it appears that people like the Lexus. There's the old NSX, but it's mostly the Lexus. So I think we're gonna go with the Lexus. I think that's what the car was for the last time, right? Pretty sure. I think that's right. Let's go ahead and watch a replay for this one. We'll watch wind. What do you say? Good stuff, drones. Yeah, sounds good. That's what I'd be doing too if I wasn't doing this. Sincere dope. Thanks, drones. Whoa. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. The most detailed lap guide on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Mazda. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $4.99. Everyone, throw up a stud emoji for Poly Mazda. Too kind. Too kind. Yeah, it's a tough balance for me because I'm trying to. I don't want the lap guides to be too long, but I also don't want to miss anything critical, you know? I want to make sure. I want to make sure we hit all of the important parts, really. So. It has a slight advantage in the wet. Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, it's dynamic weather, right? Dynamic weather is on for race C this week, which is crazy, but a lot of fun. All right, so we are learning. So he is just breaking like midway between the 50 board and this first apex. And he's probably going to stick it, yep, right around the 50% amount. Steven Sills gifted 5 memberships. Oh, thank you, friend. Everyone throw up some stud emojis for Steven. You know, charging monthly for guides that are 5-minute. You got it, friend. You got it. Robinson, good to see you, friend. Appreciate you coming in, saying hi. All right, so yeah, we are. It's the typical Some cool stuff there. All right, here we go. So many studs. What was that now? What did you show us? Hey, MS Rodriguez, how's it going? Oh yeah, to be fair, I recycled a picture that was on Suzuka because I didn't have a picture with a group 2 on there. So that changes after today, but yeah. So I like to get the thumbnails all set on Saturday or Sunday because I've learned it's good to just plan the week ahead out and get it done that way. And yeah, and I've gotten that advice from other YouTubers, and it's kind of like I think it's a good idea. So that makes the thumbnails not always like super on, but yeah. And recycling is good for the earth. There you go. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, that's a lift. Okay. Out in third. Mm-hmm. Good sounding car. The low notes especially. Out in third. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't get there yet, Saragon. That's a bummer, dude. Flat. I like it. What do we do here? Just before the 100. Brave. Okay. Fair enough. Time to put the work in. Here we go. Follow wind. Why not? 70 burger, says Slick. Hey there, Slick. Good to see you. For my sorrows, I'll try to join later. Oh, thank. We need to give you 5 Canadian, Saragon. Thank you, bud. Thank you for the 70 likes. Thank you for the 5 donation. And it's good to see you, Slick. Will it hold? It does. Made my drink spill a little bit. the car almost wanted to go there. It almost did. Flat through 130R. Hey there, Robinson. I am A plus S. Well, that was a pretty uneventful lap. That felt pretty good. Ooh, okay. Took a little more speed there. Yeah, it'd be hard on the body. Yeah, a little more aggressive there that time. Car is really stable. Even out of that hairpin where a lot of the Group 2s want to kill you, it doesn't feel too shabby. Ooh, a little late on the brakes. What's the time we're following again? Why do I never remember this stuff? You'd think I'd remember to pay attention. We are following a 48.5. Okay, 48.5. Don't even remember my own lap time. Oh, that's too hot. That came in too hot. Hello? Okay, thank you. So I did the lap guide for race B already. We start the lap guide for race C when I feel like I've gotten a good enough time. Oh, gee, I did it again. Thank you, Beecham. Good to see you, bud. Oh, and there's Grover. Good to see you, friend. So just a reminder, I made the announcement earlier, but I am doing a special event that Grover is hosting on Saturday. We are doing a Learn with Lead, is the plan. But we're going to be doing a showdown Team North America versus Team EMEA. Oh, that's way wide. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a 4-race tournament. I've been putting a good amount of work in. Yeah, not a Sunday race. I'm not doing a Sunday race. It's a Saturday race. Ooh, if we rev out 4th there. Maybe we can rev out 4th there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, Saragon. I don't know if I'm ready for a second gear exit there. I'm not thinking, I don't think I am. Just how I'm feeling at the moment. A little bit of grass, but we're all right. There you go, Cyrus. How you doing, man? Well, they finally gave me a little drama on exit there. Mr. Co-Pilot, good to see you. Is that right? Yeah, well, look, whenever you're in a Group 2 car, I mean, I'm scared to do this race in A+, honestly, because people's brake points are a little bit different. It can really be sketchy. Even if one person is just a little bit different than yours, because of the speed that we're carrying, nah, it's a bad situation. Name of the game, for me at least, for a race like this, is give myself as much space as I possibly can at all times. Say +3 is a sweet spot? Tell you what, wasn't the sweet spot right there, was going off the grass. Dog paws, good to see you, friend. Ooh, I think that's a pen. Sectors 2 and 3. I need to feel what a lap feels like first with warm tires. I haven't even done that yet. I like the rotation you can get there, although it does want to fly out from under you. Open up early, you dummy. Captain Howdy, good to see you, friend. We did get that 70 burger. You guys are nuts today. Rev out fourth. Not so good there. Okay. It's Howdy! Yeah! It's a so-so lap. It's always nice though when you're in a car and you can take 130R here flat and really not have any issues. Okay, little improvement. Warmer tires finally. Okay, better speed carried through there. That's cool. That's an exit. Don't do the race. That's fair. No, I think sometimes there are races that are best avoided. At least in a primary account. Maybe if you want to get it in a alt account, you know, that sort of thing. Unfazed, good to see you, friend. I was gonna go too wide there. Does take a while for the temps to climb. Thank you, co-pilot. Appreciate it, man. That was too much cut. Too much cut. Ace Pleasify. Thank you for subbing up, friend. Oh dear. Not paying attention. I broke the front of the car. But the temps are just starting to get in the sweet spot, so we got to keep going on this stint, I think. Yeah, we're right on the cusp. We've only been doing this for 20 minutes. Okay, second gear exit wasn't too bad there. It was my first attempt at it. let off the brakes too soon. It's ugly. Hey, Rad, good to see you, friend. Thank you, Rad. That means a lot, bud. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're coming, dude. There's no doubt about it in my mind. Okay, let's try this lap. Ooh, that was unexpected. Oh, so was that. What wheel do you have, co-pilot? Yeah, that makes sense. B-Nod, good to see you, friend. It's going good. It's a good night. Ooh, I was on the same line as Wind there, but I was not able to do whatever it is Wind does there. Goodness gracious, Rad. You maniac. That's a long time. Oh, too early on the throttle there. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to be, even if you're really good at racecraft and race IQ, it's hard to be good at any of that when You're in high downforce cars and the people around you are unpredictable. All right, we're gonna reset. Whee! Viking Racer! How you doing, bud? Yeah, I saw you were in there earlier. You were in chat. I said hi to you then. Lost a little bit at the end of Spoon. Stinks. Yeah, without that, I think we get a 49 on the first lap. Well, let's try to get it now. Try a little better at one or Digna 1 as well. Wow. Not so much that time. Usually me at this time. That's cool, Viking. Appreciate you, bud. What does Peanut say? My laps around here right now is under 50.7 in the NSX. Okay. I'm around. Yeah, I'm around. Come on. Oh, there went the car. Tires are dirty. Very dirty. Hey there, Warhawk. Good to see you, friend. Ooh, that was a little bit better exit, maybe, than usual. Oh yeah, Viking. Okay. Come on, this one. This one. Man, I'm getting the timing of Dagna 1 all wrong. I had it nailed earlier, and now it's in my head. It's all mental right there right now. Come on. Wayne, how's it going? We got Group 3 at Interlagos, and we have the '08 Group 2 cars only at Suzuka, which is what I'm practicing right now. An 80 burger? Are we kidding? It's an 80 burger. Thank you, everyone, for the 80 likes. It feels like the tires got dirty, and it really didn't work. Oh. Yeah, the rallycross, yeah. Oh, I clipped the grass. Renzo! How you doing, friend? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, fine. Come on. That was a really good entrance. Lost it some there. No temp in the front yet. Not too bad. Yeah, man, all is good. It's a good day. That's it. There it is, Warhawk. Yikes. Spuddy, what's up, friend? Blast it. Now I'm hemorrhaging time on this straight. It's like I've forgotten how to take Degna 1 altogether. Kind of driving me nuts right now. It's because my sister does all the shorts. It's not me. I love that question. Now, so for those who don't know, this is a family affair. We're doing all kinds of stuff. I'm the person you see all the time, but just about everybody in my family is involved in some way. Why can't I take it like that every time? BL. Okay, sounds good, Wayne. Safe travels to you, bud. Be safe out there. To really wait. Well, we got good grip though, looks like, because now we're gaining on the time. How does wind hang out there on the edge? That's crazy. Well, the truth is, Polly, I don't think if I couldn't do this stuff with my family in some regard, I think I would have stopped. But because my son can be involved with the tech, my daughter's involved with thumbnails and other graphics, my mom's involved with taking notes for shorts, my wife's involved with editing, my entire kids are responsible for the intermission screen you guys see. Yes, bad gons. That's true. Yes, I have. I've tried the other views, but I couldn't get along with them. That was dangerous. Grab fourth out, you do me. For crying out loud. It's bugging the junk out of me. Okay, this lap. That's a really good point, Steven, so. That's an excellent point. $90 burger, hello. Thank you for the 90 likes, everyone. LBP's here. Steven wants that 100 burger. He wants it badly, everyone. Let's give it to him. Oh, it's too late on the break. Man, I'm right there. It is kind of sickening. That wasn't it. Thank you, buddy. We do it for the burgers around here. That's a fact. I don't think it's better, but I'm gonna go over just in case. Oh, it is better. Man, and the first sector was bad too. BKG, what's up, man? Good to see you. We'll stick on this session for a bit. I feel like with how many mistakes I made on that first lap. Okay, Steven, it's coming. Triple four in the house. Hey, co-pilot. I feel you, man. I hear you. And we're all there. We're all with you, man. There's no doubt about it. We've all experienced it. But all you can do is control you, right? Can't control all of them, so worry about yourself, what others do to you, you know, brush it off. That's what I've had. I mean, and granted, I've had my moments where things have been unhappy. Oh, too much. And sometimes, you know what, you do a daily and it looks cool and it looks like fun, and then you find out it's not. And you know, in the past I've just had to move on and say, you know what, this isn't the daily for me. As much as I want to like it, can't do it, you know. Sometimes it's good to skip a week too. Just do time trials or whatever. Do something in the game. Yeah, I hear you, friend. Well, welcome to the land of non-toxicity here at the Lead Pencil channel. We're with you, man. We love you, bud. Stinking car. Gonna be a terrible start. Yeah. Smooth, I'm good, man. How are you? Whew. At work, okay, sounds good, man. All right, lap guide's coming soon. I did get the 49.9. I have an optimal now lower than that. Let me see if I can hook a lap up. If not, we'll do the lap guide here. Oh, lost some there. Come on. All right, decent exit. Punch it, believe. Punch it, believe. Come on. I just got the 8. I just got an 8. That was so close. Ah, it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Need some water. Here we go. Get some water in me. It's still an 8. It's still an 8. Still counts. Thank you, Squibby. Or, Spuddy, sorry. Reading it too fast. Alright, where's that put us? I still feel it's like there's more. There's so many little mistakes in that. Alright. Couple of top 250s tonight. That's pretty sweet. Let's save it for you all. I know some of you like to grab my replays and use it to follow, so... Oops. Dave, thank you for subbing up, bud. Appreciate that, man. Okay... Alright. Yes. So, first things first, I do need to take a picture of this. So let me do that very fast. You see your name? Yes. Get home and chase me, bud. Get home and chase me. I love it. Alright, lap guides incoming. Just take care of a couple things here so that my son can make the thumbnail. We want to be. Let's be at there. Let's be at Spoon. Let's take the car to Spoon. Get a picture at Spoon. On site for 2 more days. Gotcha. was too far. Which way did we have the other car going? I don't remember. I don't remember where we put it. Was it there? Yeah, I think it was this way. So let's do it this way. You're old. We use Inkscape. That's how we roll. Whoop, too far. Too far. Looks dark. Okay, there we go. Nice. Should look pretty good. All right, the picture is uploaded. All right, lap guide time, baby. Here we go. That's what you got to do. See, you got. I don't know how to do them either. I mean, no, I need to be shown how to do it. And so far, I found that I don't have the time for that. Make it a family effort. It's fun. Makes it a lot of fun that way. Steven Sills wants that 100 burger, everybody. We are 4 away. Give the man what he wants. Give him what he wants, everybody. Come on. All right. A little bit of beverage here. Nice time by Cyrus. Man, 30:49.5. Sweet. T-Rex, good to see you, man. Yes. Not full-time anymore, but yeah, I work a little metal shop now in my shed on the property. I was full-time in metalworking for 6 years. And I've been on fire 3 times. So when I saw that sign, it kind of just felt like, yeah, hits home. You know what I mean? All right, lap guide. Oh, keep putting these gloves like in the worst spot possible. All right, what do we got? 924. Let's see here. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, we did a lot of fabrication in the spot that I was. I did a lot of work with plasma cutters, brakes, benders. We had a water jet. That was pretty fun. And then yeah, that's where I learned welding as well. Radion's he's on it. We're 3 away from 100. Okay, it is lap guide time. Maybe we'll get a 100 burger during the lap guide. Let me bring this sucker up. Okay, so turn 1 and spoon are very similar. Actually, if you look at them, they're kind of mirror image or something, you know, kind of mirror image. So basically we're taking it the same way, and I do not have a good visualizer for this one yet. Okay, as I said earlier, you know, the visualizer is a work in progress, so we're trying to make it better, and this is one of the places where the visualizer can't really give us what we're looking for yet. But that's kind of the idea. So what we're looking at here, so right now where I'm sitting right now on the track is the turn-in point. You actually don't hit the brakes until you are about midway between here and the first corner, the first apex, I should say. And the plan for this corner is we're gonna narrow up, we're gonna widen, and then we're gonna decelerating the entire time, and then we're gonna slow down to the slowest point, which will show you where that is, and then we want to get on the throttle, and we're gonna go down all the gears to second. Okay, so you're in 6th gear here, you're turning in, and right here is where you are applying the brakes. Okay, one thing I didn't do, let me go back. So turn-in point, right here, right? That's what we're doing, turn-in point just as we reach this, this access road right before the 50, okay? And then we are braking right here, midway between the turn-in point and the first apex there. And we're descending down the gears down to 4th. And of note, so you want to be in the 50%, you want to be hovering around the 50% range of brake pressure, like I'm showing you right now on the screen there. Okay? You're going to move, you know, maybe up to 75, sometimes down to 25, and anywhere in between that. But that's pretty much where you're going to live. You're really not going to want to max brake in this entire sequence here. And if you have trouble with, you know, the mid-range of brake pressure, then this could give you some headaches. So just want to make you aware of that. Your line then comes down here under braking down to 4th. Okay, then right around here is when you're down to 3rd. You're getting the car wide. You want to watch, you know, you do have to be careful how wide you are, because if you go too wide, then you're gonna, that green stuff is gonna slip. It's gonna make you slippery. It's gonna suck you off of the corner here. But you want this wider entrance because as you're coming around here, you get down to 2nd, and you just gotta come around, round, and wait. Okay, and really, what I like to do is, once I can see the curb in the distance, the far curb, okay, all the way in the distance, that's kind of when I know that we're at the place that I can get on the throttle. We hit 100 burger, there it is! You! Thank you for the 100 likes on a Monday, friends. That's awesome. Appreciate you all. Oh, good stuff, Cameron. Awesome. All right, so that's what that looks like. This is your acceleration point then. That's what you're looking for in the distance, okay? And then you're in 2nd. 2nd really helps to tighten you to this 2nd apex. Exit in 3rd. And, you know, as far as a high-powered car goes, this machine is very manageable as far as how much power it puts down. All right, the S's are here. I love the S's. The S's are fun. They are hard, but they are fun. So if you've watched the lap guide from me at Suzuka, you know pretty much what I'm going to say already. I don't have a visualizer for this either. But we're looking at basically through this entire sequence, it's lift to go left, brake to go right. If you can remember that, that's really going to help you through here. Lift to go left, brake to go right. Okay? Your first lift here for this part is a very small lift. You're accelerating from that previous corner. You're in 4th, and I want you to stay in 4th. And basically lift until you know, don't lift until you get to right about here. You can carry really good speed, and the car will handle it. Just make sure that your left tires get onto the curbing there. You're pointing the car at the Marshall box in the distance. You downshift to 3rd, and you get on the brakes. So we're going right, so it's brake to go right. Correct? That's what we're doing. So we trail brake all the way here, then back on the throttle. the key with this part here is you don't want to get too wide to the left because that's going to compromise your next entrance, okay? Whether you use third or fourth here, you know, whatever is comfortable. I feel like either one is good as long as you're not going wide. That's the key. So it's left turn, so this is where we lift to go left. So we're lifting, letting the car get over here, and then back on the throttle. Now we're going right, so we're going to brake. But also, not only are we going to brake, we're going to brake right here before we get to the curb. And we're going to downshift and make sure we're downshifted the second. And we're going to make sure the car stays nice and tight. Gotta be tight. If you're wide, it's okay to be wide for a moment. Be wide right here so that you can get back up to third and on the throttle. And once again, making sure that we're not going too far to the left, because we got to set up for this left-hander coming up. So that means we need to be over to the right. And it's a left-hander, so once again, we're going to lift to go left. Okay, and we're going to come up just like that. A little lift, again, on fourth, and then power out. Power out. The car handles it really nicely. Okay? Lift to go left, brake to go right. This might be the scariest part of the track for me with this car. So we got Degner 1 and Degner 2. Let's talk about it both in a row. So we're going to look at the visualizer for this one. Okay. Degner 1 is a fast right-hander, just about 45 degrees, somewhere in that vicinity. And what we really want to be doing is we're braking late and we're turning late, because we cannot, while some cars can handle this bump, the curb on the inside really well, this car does not. So we want to miss this curb, or if anything, just gently graze it, okay? So it's a quick brake, a late turn in, with the aim of putting the right tires onto this this part right here. Now, Degner 2 is a near 90-degree turn. So we're going to move that here, okay? And it's slower than Degner 1. So we're going to brake for a little bit longer, downshift to third and second. And second gear is in this vicinity here. Look, it's really easy to brake too late and to go too deep. It's also really easy to end up being on the throttle after the apex, and that's really a momentum killer here. So make sure your braking is precise. You're on the throttle no later than mid-corner. See that? Okay. So that's Degner 1 and Degner 2. Let's look at that on the actual track, and we can see what that looks like. So just as you pass the 50, just as you pass it, now you brake. Okay, just as you pass it, now you brake. Brake in a straight line briefly, not maximum brake, maybe close to maximum brake, but very briefly. In fourth, and you're turning late so that you can, if anything, you're just grazing the curb right here, okay? That's what you're trying to do. Your momentum will carry you out here. Get the car straight and brake. Best I can say is right here. So a good marker might be the little jutting out part of the wall, the barrier up there. You see that right above my screen? You could be looking for that. This view and this view, you see it right there. Might be a little harder with this view, but that's the idea. Don't brake too late. Make sure that you're braking early enough. As you're braking, you're downshifting third, second for rotation. Get this thing turned like this. And once you're here, you need to be on the throttle right now. Okay? Right now. That's how it's got to be. No waiting. Okay? And the car can spin here, but if you're able to control that power oversteer, you'll be able to manage it and be really fast through there. All right, rev fourth out for this car. You rev fourth out, you can brake almost to the, you can begin braking almost to this pole, right about here, okay? That's how we want to be looking at that. Now it's a hairpin, so let's look at that on the visualizer. Tight little booger of a hairpin also. Whoops. Okay, that's not the line we want. We want this line right here, okay? It's a little beyond 180. There we go. It's a 180-degree turn hairpin. Braking heavy in a straight line. And then we're still braking very heavy as we begin to turn, but then we begin to trail brake. This is uphill, this whole turn, so braking heavier through this trail braking section actually works pretty well. The car does not slip too much, actually. So your slowest point should be right about here. This is also when you need to transfer from brake to throttle. Make sure that you are braking all the way here. Don't end up apexing too early in this vicinity. That's going to be way too long for you to wait, and it's going to be a really big danger of getting power oversteer when you get on the throttle out here. One of the best things about a late turn in, late apex like this is when you get on the throttle, you have less steering to do on exit, and therefore that minimizes the risk of actually spinning and losing the car. Okay, on the actual track, that looks like this. Braking in a straight line through here, going down the gears, turning in like this. Slowest point right there. Back up to second, and out you go. Not full throttle right away, but working your way to full throttle. Keep it nice and tight through this part. That tighter than that. All right. For me, the braking point is right here. It's right at this spot, just as you reach the access road. So in this view, perhaps just as you're passing it like that, that's what you're looking at. Okay. And again, no visualizer for this one. It's going to be very similar to the turn 1, where we're gonna narrow up, we're gonna widen, we're gonna rotate the car, and then get on the throttle out. So that line, once again, the main thing is don't get too slow too soon. Don't be too slow, and I'll show you where we kind of end up being too slow sometimes. So carry good speed through here. Turn with this in third down to here. Graze this curb. Get back on the throttle. That's different from turn 1. Get nice and wide here, and then we can end up being too slow too soon right around here, and we narrow up too soon. This is probably the most common thing about spoon corner is when you get on the brakes, you end up like right here, pointing towards the inside of the corner. That's too early to do that. Okay, so instead get down to second, let the gearing and your trail braking tuck you in to this corner. Get this entrance. You see now, you can see your exit in the distance. Okay, super hugely important that you do that. By the way, you're braking just before the end of the curb on the right back there. I failed to mention that. Okay, and then up to third gear, mash that throttle, because you have a nice wide entrance. You don't have to over rotate the steering, and there is very little risk. There's very little risk for losing the car. My tires are so cold, I actually went wide right there. There's no braking zone here, but I just want to mention, don't turn too late. You know, as you get to the 50, make sure you're turning right there. Aim your left tires to go right here. There's no lift, there's no brakes, but you can lose time if you're not turning early enough there. Brake marker for the chicane is right at the 100. Okay, right as you get to the 100. And let's look at the chicane here, shall we? So as far as chicanes go, it's pretty forgiving compared to some other ones that we encounter on tracks. But the key about any chicane is where do you want to be at your slowest. So, and the second key about a chicane is straightening the exit as much as possible. So that's what we're going to aim to do. And the way you do that is getting the bulk of the rotation done towards the first apex. Okay, so that's from here, big braking zone. Oops, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. So, big braking zone right here. That's how we're doing it. You know, where are you at your slowest? It's right here. And the way you do that is you get the bulk of the rotation done through this part right here. Making sure you get down to first gear and really clobber this first exit. Now, just like other portions of other tracks, we don't want to make a beeline, a straight line from this apex to this apex. We definitely want to avoid that. So, the way to avoid that is we get the car pointed and point in the distance, and we'll make a marker for you guys to look at for doing that, okay? Get the car pointed this way, to the right a little bit, just for a moment. Then turn left. That straightens the exit, and straightening the exit here is pretty critical. It's very easy to exit in third, and so if that's what you want to do, I would go ahead and do that if you can do that repeatedly. If you're looking to improve the time a little bit, it might be better to exit in second, and you really, really need to straighten the exit if that's what you're going to try and do. Okay? Really, what you really don't want to do is be at your slowest around here or getting on the throttle way out here. You're on the throttle here, get the car around, maybe a little lift in this spot, just to make sure the car's pointed, and then out you go. Okay? Alright, let's look at that on the actual track then. So, braking in a straight line, all the way through here. As you get to the red, begin to turn in, down to first, and we said clobber it, right? So get the right tires over the green here. And I want you to point the car at the black Hitachi sign in the distance right there, okay? Point the car over there, get up to second, on the throttle, lift, turn it, back on the throttle, manage the oversteer, out you go. If you're starting towards the front on this one, I would go ahead and make sure that you are going to carry a good amount of speed. So instead of braking right here in the middle, I want you to go ahead and begin braking right as you get to this first apex. That's the main difference there as far as turn 1 at lap 1. If you're starting like top 3, top 5 area, okay? Oops. And then let's go ahead and get a pit entrance. I should have hit retry. This pit entrance really frustrates me sometimes, so I fully admit that. So what you want to do is you're entering the same way here, okay? You're entering everything that we talked about this. We're doing the same thing. Lifting right here, back on the throttle. Gotta be quick. But then right here, I want you to lift and brake just barely, making sure that your left tires miss that outer that outer white line. Otherwise, if you go over that, that's going to be a penalty. So you got to avoid that. So that's your lap guide, your turn 1 guide for lap 1, and the pit entrance guide. All right, what did I miss? Jade is here. LG has come by. A 150.4. Very nice. Teach the people. Interesting. Oh, is that right, pilot? That's frustrating. Flopped a 50.4. Got it. Mr. Firefox. Oh, a slightly controversial short. Let's take a look. Which one is this? Yeah, we looked at that one live. And, oh, we got 6 comments already. Yep, my fault. I turned into him. That was on you. You turned down into him, yeah. It's my fault. Definitely my fault. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for that, Cookie. You made everyone think it's my fault. Yeah, Jade, I can do it again. Everyone on YouTube says it's my fault. It must be my fault. And to be fair, when we watched it live, when we watched the replay live, he turned, he was turning right as you would expect in that spot, and then he opened up real fast and hit us. So, but the short doesn't show that, so I pretty much can't prove it to the people in the short. I think I'm not going to comment on any of those. unless Cookie, you wanna post a follow up to it. Yeah, I can get a couple in. Or do we want to do one of these? Let's do one of these. Let's do one race C from the back. Well, Polly, you wanna go out there and defend me on YouTube on the comments? Be my guest. I'm not gonna defend myself on that one. I'm kind of tired of doing it. Kind of. But we in the lead pencil. Well, I gotta move. I'm gonna make it. Oh no, I have 12 minutes. I don't have to move that fast to get to the alt account. This one. But yeah, when we watched it, I mean, in the end, I thought too, possibly he just thought he wasn't going to make the corner because you do have that inside barrier there. And he may have just been like, "Oh no, I'm going to crash into that wall," and he made that correction. And he either was careless and didn't care that I was there, or it was totally deliberate and he took me out. Yeah, BL, you need to make a suggestion for we need a sequel. We need the sequel from the other guy's point of view. That'd be really fun. Well, let's see, Mr. Co-Pilot. We're gonna try it ourselves. We're gonna take the leap and go for it. It feels that way, Polly. It really does. And there is one side of me that just says, you know what? I don't need shorts anymore. I need shorts to wear. I'm wearing shorts. Don't worry. I'm wearing, see, wearing shorts. But not that kind of shorts. Actually, I think I need to rent this guy. Only 3 cars to choose from. All right, it might be wet, correct? It's fun. Since I rented, I should have all the tires I need. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have no trouble hanging it on the outside because I know I'm over time I've gotten confident enough. I mean, to be fair, I could have backed out. You know, I could have said, you know what? I'm gonna live to fight another day and see if I can make a move on the next corner or the corner after that, something like that. You know, I could have done that. Um, I didn't. I chose to trust him. What happens? Yeah, if you set it up, I love that Mazda. I love it. If you set it up nicely, you carry more momentum than the guy in front of you. Then it's so easy to get right on the inside for the really tight turn. Yeah, it's a really good setup to get to that turn right there. I like that. Go up, LG. If you go up to the short that Bandakookie just posted, there's 6 comments on there already that telling me it's my fault. I like it. I like it, co-pilot. Real champions don't back out. Yes, Aragon. Good point. Oh, there's the Facebook version. Yeah, you could go there too. I'm clocked in, right? Okay. So we're gonna do one race before I gotta head off. We'll do this one. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. I got no. I'm just gonna go from the back. I'm not interested in getting crazy tonight. Plus, I'm tired from 2 days of shoveling. Not 2 full days of shoveling, but two days in a row where I had to shovel. And you know, I think if I remember right, I'm not sure the short doesn't show it, but I think that um I think that let me see. Kind of blanked there for a second. I think on the straight prior to that, I think I did defend. And then it looked like he was on the outside. He did pull a dummy on me. I think he pulled an effective dummy and got back on the inside. So that was a good move on his part. Yeah, I bet the slipstream is pretty. That's the no race settings on this. I did, Wayne, if you want to back it up. Yeah, if you want to back it up to that spot, I did go over it there, my good friend Wayne. I just finished the lap guide like 5 minutes ago. Maybe 7 minutes ago. We got 100 plus 5. So let me ask you guys. So we reached a 100 burger. This is like the second time or the third time we've done it. I'm A in this account, Saragon. I should be with A and A plus drivers, I think. Should the next milestone be a 200 burger? Is that what we need next? What do you say? What do you think? Because at some point we can't keep going by increments of 10, I don't think. Dang. Holly Mazda says 150. I kind of like that. An 11 burger. What are you, Bilbo Baggins? Fast in, slow out. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, Sari. Do what you gotta do. All good. We'll see if we end up with any wet weather, too. I mean, if a dive is executed well, you make the apex and you don't touch the other person, it can be clean. Let's not forget that. A dive can be clean if done well. One of the guys who is the best at doing a dive, and how do I know? It's because he's done it on me like 100 times, is Neo Geo, or G Ramos is the account that he uses here. He is so good at it. It's almost undefendable. It's incredible. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Mazda. It's how it goes. He had a wife and kids. It is funny to me though, because even when I'm watching the short again right now. I mean, it's so clear. I'm on the line, and then all of a sudden, boom, he's over into me like that. Yeah, I say right there, it looks really deliberate. I get blamed for blocking when I'm on the racing line. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I guess you just need to get out of the way to let them pass, Jade. Maybe, Wayne, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that GT7 or GT. I don't know that any Gran Turismo game would be the right platform for a heavy damage model. I like Group 4s. I think Group 4s are my favorite, Poly Mazda. Right, Mazda. Yeah, yep. That's incorrect, LG. Incorrect. Oh yeah, yeah. That's that. I've seen him do. He just put out a new one. I watched it. Those things are always so much fun. I don't know that. I guess I don't think I have that clip saved anymore. Saragon, you jerk. Exactly, Jade. Yeah, you put the effort in to actually have the skill to pass me. Oh. Alright, we got rain around, but it looks like we're starting on the mediums. Language led. Sorry, I called you a jerk. You asked for it. Spreading lies like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. This is gonna be tough. Three in the mornings here. Alright, here goes nothing. One race tonight. Yeah, this is where all the friends are, too. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. You don't think the rain's gonna come? Okay. Good to know. Language. Yes, I speak a language. All right, and we got... Oh, we got four guys that are... Oh, yeah, and the tire multiplier is at 6, right? Sheesh. Thank you, Mr. Co-Pilot. We'll see. I gotta... From the back, you know, it's up to me to be smart. What's the pit window for this one, friends? Is it like gotta be 5 if there's no rain, or like 4 through 6, anywhere in there? No, Paul. Cold tires. Yeah, there are certainly storms in the area. Nut bunnies. Oh, thank you, Jay. You are absolutely right. Yeah, I took that turn like my tires were nice and warmed up. They were not. Oh, I was following this guy. Wow, that was nice. He definitely just moved out of the way, which is really nice. LG. not a great time. But if they are battling at all in that pack up ahead, we might be able to catch a little bit. All right, we are catching a little bit. Gap was 8 seconds, so I definitely think they're getting into it up there. Ooh, a little wide. Ooh, yeah, tires aren't going to do that anymore. Ooh, big pen. Oh, it's Cyrus. All right, gotta move that braking point up. See if we can do an undercut on some of the guys up ahead. Remember, the tires are cold, dagnabbit. Oh man, they're all coming out now. That's crazy. Hit the limiter. Well, I was on the edge there. I almost died. I almost did it. Hey, Socially, good to see you, friend. Oh, this is much better. That tuned Diablo was a pain in the butt. This thing's got handling for days. Hey, I got an Apex. I got another one. Oh, so I went to half second. ABJ not surviving the pit entrance. That's rough. Let's try and catch him, Si. A lot of smoke up ahead and not a lot of room is what it looks like to me. That was weird. Did it shift twice? I don't think I tapped it twice. Did it again. Went up to 4th. No. Oh. Cyrus caught it, but gravity gone, went gone. Alright, Nerdy Beta has a half second, I think. Yep. Don't know if we'll be able to catch up all the way. Let's see. Last lap incoming. Not quite. At least we have some slipstream this time. Is that right, socially? Yeah. This is my first C of the week. It's kind of heating up here, isn't it? He gone? Ah! Okay. Whew. Not a bad comeback drive. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Oh. Pretty cool. It's fun. I mean, it might be totally different when it gets wet and it's absolutely insane. But that was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh, is that right? Was it that close, co-pilot? So, I mean, one of the things I think that, you know, for a race like this, you know, if you were watching, it really is about giving yourself space in this. So, if there was battling in any situation, I just waited for it to pan out. I didn't ever put myself in a spot where I thought I could get killed. And to be fair, That's one of the benefits of starting from the back is you can kind of let the insanity play out in front of you. All you got to do is not make a mistake. If I didn't make a mistake, I mean, I'm probably top 5, wouldn't you say? If I don't have to battle back like that. So, take that for what it's worth. Really try to give your space. Anytime there's high downforce, I just don't rate. I don't want to race closely with people. Now, Cyrus um is a Cyrus, Plaka, Colin, 3 a.m., S to C. I know those guys. I know I could race them a little bit closer. But even them, I don't want to get that close because the just the minuscule differences in braking points with these fast cars, it's deadly. It's just killer. So, say that replay. Hey, we have a 80 plus 30 gives us 110 likes. How about that? Thank you guys. That is stellar. 110 likes on a Monday. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Okay, friends, that's going to do it for me today on this one. I'm going to have to call it right there. I have some editing to do and a lap guide video to put out for you all tomorrow. So that's going to be the plan until it's Betty Bye time in a little bit. So let me do that. I'm going to get on that. To all of you, we're going to be plan to be back here on Tuesday. Plan to be back on tomorrow. And we'll see what races we can get into and that sort of thing. Whoa! Humble Tracker, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, friend. That's so kind. Thank you so much, bud. Means a lot. Really does. Thank you for the congratulations. That means a lot. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Fun stuff. Yeah, so we'll be back on Tuesday. We're efforting to get a Learn with Lead situated. So let me see real quick if he responded. Toby 1, you got it. Yeah, it looks like we're on schedule for that. But not only is there a Learn with Lead, we also have a Operation Showdown coming up where it's going to be North America versus Europe. And we're going to go against the likes of DG Jason and Kizzy and Lanny the Kid, to name a few. Saragon's on our team as well for North America. He's gonna be one of the fast boys on there. Oh wait, we made 2K. Yeah, we did. Thank you for the 10 donation there, Saragon. Appreciate it. Let's throw up some stud emojis for Humble, stud emojis for Saragon. Everybody who donated today, thank you so much. That it means a lot. You guys are literally and figuratively keeping us going. If you don't know what that joke is, it's okay. But yeah, your support is really valued. It really is. Yeah, Saturday's a big day. So the plan is to have Learn with Lead in the beginning. So like early morning for us. Do a couple hours of that, and then we're going to end up doing 4 races, each race an hour long, timed race, teams, us versus them. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. I haven't been able to do any type of event or league race in a while, so this is good. Oh my goodness, dude, Humble Tracker. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so cool. Thank you for the 50. It's way too much. Way too much, sir. I'm throwing up some stud emojis for you, bud. Thank you, bud. It will be long. Sarah gone to Humble Drag. Can't really top you, can I? No, look, whatever whenever you give, even if it's just a buck, I mean, you're helping provide for this channel, this family. Like, you're a part of it for sure. Yeah, my youngest will come up sometimes when I'm watching someone, and they'll be like, "Who's that?" And I say, "Oh, it's this guy." Like, "Oh, okay." They know you guys. They know Radion. They know Radion and Radion's grandma. I think they know that. Pretty sure they know it's actually Radion. Well, today I think this is the most likes in one stream as well. So major congrats to all of you for doing. You guys outdid yourself today. 110 likes, baby. So I think it's right. I think the next step will be 150. I think that's the next burger we need to put out there. I think that's correct. That's correct. Thank you, Jade. Sarah Khan. I gotta get off before you guys empty your wallets. Thank you, Sarah Khan, for 5 gifted. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. That's enough out of you guys. No more. No más. No más. I say no más. Okay. I should watch my bank account at some point. No, it's your hard-earned money. That's enough. That's enough. No más. I'm getting off now. You're gonna make me not even have time to say my line. That's enough. That's enough. Way too much. Goodness, some awesome people are getting these gifted memberships too. Ah, there's DG Jason right there. All right. I have to go. Got work tomorrow. Got some editing to do tonight. So let me get on that right now. I love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all real soon. Bye.